Okay, that's where we left off. Exactly. We tried to get away from the topics we just had because, like, it's not a good thing for the start of a stream. But maybe we can talk about that later. You know? Like, we try to start with something positive, which is the game itself. Like, this game is just fantastic. The Hall of Valor, Necropolis Halls, Restless Dreams. So we do still have something in the Necropolis. Oh, right, we were doing the Pinnacle thing, which is from the Necropolis. We're supposed to find those things and then return back to our hometown, the Necropolis. We would love to live there. It's a cool place. Like, the Fate is awesome. You know, you would be safe from earthquakes, any natural disasters that we will get because of climate change now. Yeah, because that shit will just increase and increase and increase. And no amount of, like, green technology will just fix that if we do not just, like, fundamentally change things. So, like, living in the Fade would absolutely be a cool thing. Okay, like, technology technically could fix that, but, like, that technology probably we won't get in time. I highly doubt that we get such a very sophisticated device. That is just nothing that we see in the next 50 years. And we don't have 50 years. So, yeah, living in the Fade would be cool, but the Necropolis is really, really, really cool. It's just the Necromancers is, you know. Let's go to Dogtown, to Nevstown now. The cool thing is, even if no one watches our stream, we do, and we're always 4 people, so 4 people are watching the stream. We can at least say that. Like, see, that's a good thing about, like, being different from the average person. Even if no one is watching and Twitch says it's 1, it's always 4. Like, counting the streamer. Yeah, right. So it's at least 3 different people. Even if we can't offer...
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming the waves and pulling fish right from the
candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Do not touch the treasure.
Everyone loves treasure.
Oh, wait a second. There is a quest we can take.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
How's Winchy today? Very depressed, but that happened very suddenly in the past hour. So, until then we were more or less okay.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Yes, stuff happens. Thank you, Scandi. Stuff happened in the past hour that we just absolutely did not see coming. We did not see that coming. Like, we were quite happy since yesterday. Finally, like, social life has changed for the better. Yeah. Felt absolutely loved yesterday. Really, really happy. Went to sleep. or tried to sleep and then couldn't sleep for like most of the night, which, yeah, we're pretty tired. And then stuff happened in the past hour that just hit us like a truck twice. So once would have been enough to sink our mood to the bottom, but had to happen twice in an hour. Yeah.
That cheesemonger thinks he has taste. Wouldn't know a good apple if it beat him on the tongue. Bad apple himself.
I heard Nev Gallus has been poking around.
How about some...
Can I interest you in wood products?
We'll see.
Come again.
No one sells anything that we like, but yeah, we hope so that this game
I just don't think Hallus's fish is all that special.
can help, because we love this. Like friends tried to get us like with Monster Hunter, but we don't like it. It's just, it's not our thing. This here is really cool. This is absolutely our thing.
We've set up a place.
We have nothing against mages and everything, or RPGs as a whole. It's like mostly they are just not anything that catches our eye, really. But Dragon Age always was. Okay.
A dragon here? I never thought.
Never think it will happen to you.
How has the Minrathous circle been? Getting used to
Can
the
we
schedule?
now use the elevator?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high
It
bloods.
seems to be the case. Okay, okay, we can. Well, that's maybe just the first time that you can't, but later you can. We could have imagined it being a permanent thing, but thankfully it is not. No, did we use the elevator after that? How are we supposed to go? Are you sure, okay? Like you must know where we need to go. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. That's why. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. They build a bridge. That makes sense.
So, young Lord Parvis joined the Shadow Dragons. What a small world we live in.
You know Dorian?
To Winter Mage's visit,
How are you doing
young
today,
Parvis was
Scandi?
sent over for a term by
If you're
his
still
father.
listening.
Tremendous potential, but appallingly flippant towards the dead. And most other things.
We need to know something real quick, and for that, this detonates Sundered, so we can apply Weakened and detonate Sundered. Okay, just so we know.
That's root for ya.
We're under fire! Good work, Rook!
Hehe. We had a boss fight here that we remember. Can someone heal us? That would be so nice.
Whatever you say.
Look, over there.
Oh, we get another one. Oh, it's always a formless one. Okay. So this is a lightning one, huh? Okay, so we can apply weakened. But no one can detonate weakened. That is... Then do at least that. Oh, wow. Hey! Yeah, now she can apply rejuvenating. Damn, we wanted to do a cool combo and the boss didn't let us.
2 demons down.
Oh, we're so disappointed now.
To retain a unified
Oh! Oh! Our staff got upgraded! Nice! Plus 20% resistances while at low health. That is so good. That means we die less. Potentially. Cool.
character across such distances.
Nice.
Well be ancient.
That's not what we meant to do. Can you maybe not do it? We just actually want to do it. Yeah, it was not a good idea to let her heal. We should have let him heal. Does he have... Wait. Does he have... Hardening? Oh, she does have... like some... grants immunity. Critical damage plus 25%. Hello? Okay. Then him. He has 2 points. We would like him to detonate Sundered. So... but we can also detonate Sundered, technically. So... should we have him with detonating Sundered? Or should we get him fully into slowing down time, right? It's like he could be a really good support character. Yeah, it's like, instead of having him go into Detonate Sundered, which is what we can do, and will do, we could go into him slowing down time and applying those 2 things. Because what is Quietus? Quietus, a unique affliction that Emmerich uses to deal necrotic damage. Oh, see, that's really good. That's damage over time, like, combined with this here. He's maybe, like... he's really good. So... the bell tolls. If an enemy dies while Quietus is active, the effect spreads to another nearby enemy. Initial damage dealt plus 50%. Because, like, spreading is a thing, like, we will use his ability not that often. Not sure. Oh, that is a very good. Reduces resistance to necrotic damage by 25%. Uh-huh. Okay, we take this. Yes. This is really good, because we also deal necrotic damage. So, he can help us to make the enemy much, much weaker. Then next time, we can go into this tree and let him slow down time. So, like, if something is really tricky, we can just slow down the enemy and let him deal damage over time. Absolutely amazing. That is really, really good. Do we need to refund Harding stuff? We think, like, Harding is good with what she has. Like, Harding's rejuvenating potion is... Is that something that we use during a fight? Poor. Okay. Yeah, we think that's good. We think what we have right now is really good. Like, the professor is... Emmerich is better as a support character for us. We can already detonate Sundered. She can apply Sundered, and we can detonate Sundered. So he's a good support character who slows down the enemy, if necessary. She can heal us, if necessary. She applies Sundered, we detonate Sundered, and he can slow down the enemy in case we
wonderful things with the plants. I thought their magic was dormant.
are overwhelmed by
actually do
things
anything with
happening.
them.
Oh, we could have just teleported out of there. That would also help. Hosberg Wetlands. We haven't been there via the store. Sorry. Haven't been there for the story. Then we think we do this first. Do we? Oh, we could do this, right? We go to the necropolis again. Necropolis halls. And then we go to the Hosberg wetlands afterwards.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some...
You return.
We get more Moonwatch strength, which is really cool. And we're getting close to the next shop rank. If we can upgrade his stagger, his stuff to deal more stagger and everything, that would be so nice. That would be... Oh, we can't wait to get those. Yeah.
Farewell.
Sorry, Editor Shadow.
Hunting in Arlethan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Seals hold.
Good.
There is much to be done.
Now we should be able to upgrade our shop here to the next level, which means that we can get the next staff for Emmerich. Nice. Now he has the epic arcane staff. Emmerich will be a party member for sure. Like we like Nev. Nev is amazing, but we can't have, unfortunately, a 4-people party like we used to in Dragon Age 2. This is a game where we're just 3 people. So otherwise we would have Nev in the party because she's really cool. That should be the thing that we have equipped right now. Can we see our equipment real quick? We can't. Okay, we have to go into our... The name is Veil Song +4. Ah, okay. We get plus 25% stagger. That is really good. This is just better. This has such high stagger.
We shall meet again. Prepare yourselves.
And if we go into blood magic, this will be really good. So we're pretty sure that it's worth it. Okay, do we have any quests here left that we can do? Anyone? No, that's not what we meant to do. If we could... Yeah, that would be nice. If we could mark that chest, because we would like to get that one. So we can get, like, all the chests here in the necropolis.
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory and the lighthouse? You've done wonderful things with the plants.
They're shooting for us! Nice hit, Rook! They're aiming for us!
Because that other thing would be a very good combination with our blood magic staff.
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory and the lighthouse? You've done wonderful things with the plants. I thought their magic was dormant.
I didn't actually do anything with them. They just appeared. When I first set up, they were all dead or something. I left to go make a sandwich, and when I came back, they were everywhere.
Ah, a confluence between a shift in the Fade and your subconscious?
I'm gonna ask them very gently not to turn into demons and kill me.
Ah, right. Get the wisp. Ah, we thought like something else was needed, but it just takes a moment. Nice. Okay. Cool, it got automatically upgraded to the next level, which is really useful. Okay, sure. Oh. That's not what we meant to do, but sure. Nah, can you please not do that? That would be very helpful. Now that the chest is marked, we want to find something out. So we have to fuck around for that. No. Because the more you fuck around, the more you find out. And that's what all the detectives in, like, detective stories, like, do, right? They fuck around until they find out.
We've much to examine.
I've fulfilled my oaths. The Venatori won't disturb us any longer.
Excellent. May our pacts with the dead hold true.
They will watch where we cannot.
What tidings?
There is much to be done.
So, what we want to know now is... Ah! Okay, so when we... Or is that not what we meant? Well, that should have been a weapon, right? You heal for 250 when enhanced damage ends. This is what we would like to have. Oh, this is definitely what we want to have. Because that's a memento that we now unlocked. That gives us like higher stuff.
Farewell.
How do we get up there again? What was not from here for sure. How did that work again? Right, to our left, that way, and then up. Okay. To our left. No, no! No, that is not what we meant with... Sorry. Old habits die very slowly. Sorry. Old habits. Old Dragon Age, you did that. Sorry.
Ever more to do.
It's not our intention. Old Dragon Age. That's how it worked. It does not anymore. Different controls. We're sorry. Sometimes old habits just come. Of course. Right. Didn't mean to waste our mana. Do we not open the door? Apparently not. So what we need to do is... yeah, we definitely need this. That fills up our ultimate, which we definitely want. This town is so cool. We just find like graveyards peaceful, right? Like sure, there are people like who someone misses, but we find it actually peaceful because like you're closer. It feels like being closer to the person you miss. We don't see it as like sad, more like as, hey, now we're close to someone we lost. And that feels good. Like they're gone anyways, no matter if you're at home or not. But that way you're a bit closer. Oh, his staff got upgraded anyways. Cool. To epic level. See, that's why it's really good if we get all the chests and stuff. Like, we get, like, just free shit. And free shit is good, right? Like, people are just against communism because they have... Oops, sorry. Because they have stuff in mind that they were told, like this is bad, or it means dictatorship or something. But when you're honest, like, answer the question: would you like your PC to be free? Yeah. Food. Oh, cool. Rent? Not a thing anymore. So we could just like we could have people work less. And they still have more than right now. Because imagine, one family in Germany currently has as much wealth as the bottom 42 million. They own as much as 42 million people. So, like, that's the reason why we don't understand why people not even, like, try to be open to... Did we run in the wrong direction? We thought we turned around the... Oh, there it is. Sometimes you just turn, like, a little bit and then you're completely disorientated. People need to start imagining... like, that it can be better than right now. By not just, like, patching the little things. Meaning, like, oh yeah, I get now, 10 bucks more from my job. Cool. No, just, like, why not, like, work 4 hours less and still get, like, 50% more? Minimum. Or just not at all. Why not have... what you want to have in life without working yourself to death, and without even having the necessity of doing that. Detonate Sundered? We can detonate Sundered. Nice.
Right, on up.
It was like the people who think there can be no alternative to like how things work right now. We want to ask those people, what do you think the alternative then is? To just suffer? And hope... Yeah? I hope you just get by until the end of time? Why is that the only option we have? It isn't. Isn't it sad to just think all the time there is no alternative to what we have right now? No better one! Like where people live their life and have what they need. Where no one is starving and people have fun and enjoy their life. Like we find it sad to just would constantly think there is no alternative to the current situation. There is. But it just doesn't like come run to into our hands. Like we have to create that reality. So people have to start imagining there is more than just like suffering under capitalism right now and hoping that you are not one of the unfortunate ones who have an accident and like can't work anymore, or you know that can't like, that just sounds very depressing.
I'll need a wisp.
Yeah, but we don't see one nearby. That is the issue. We need a wisp. Not wanting to disturb the dead, but... Ah, another caretaker thing. Cool, the more we get, the better. Because that all adds... And then we can get the next shop level. Ever in eternity will lie. Sounds like a politician. Okay, but we need to get it from somewhere. Where's that wisp? Like, we don't know if there's a wisp here, but it would be a long way to, like, get back to the chest. That would be just a very long way. Like, if you're fast enough, maybe. But still, it would be risky. Where do we get the wisp here? We're so sorry for having destroyed that. Maybe here? It would be too easy, wouldn't it? The Acropolis is just so cool. Yeah, we're so sorry that we have to destroy art here. Just don't know where we get the wisp from. Underneath the stairs? Can't get underneath the stairs. Where would that be? Where would the wisp be? We honestly don't understand. That makes sense.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Nice. Now we get the wisp as a reward. Cool. We thought it would get frustrating because we mess it up. But nah. Huh. Now we get some rewards. Ooh. We could give him 83 versus health. Detonation says enemy at low health reduce. Ah. Yeah, but because he doesn't apply weakened anymore, that should be a better armor for him anyways. Yeah. For Tosh, much more damage, much more stagger. Tosh gets weapon damage. Yeah, that is not that much with that weapon. Entire party gets +1 maximum burning stacks. What are burning stacks? We can't. We will look that up. It's cool. Awesome. Cool. So we got some extra shit, which is always nice. We could like try to go to the other places and see what upgrades we can get. You know, like going to... Hey, Mizzy, good day to you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. And, like, seeing what we can get. We could go to Docktown first. Let's go to Docktown and see what upgrades we can get there. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Chest. Okay, let's try to get to that chest now.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Oh, message curious about you and you of us. Other candle hops? Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Emmerich, why are the fade plants acting like real plants?
I'm afraid you've lost me.
They were wilting. I had to give them water.
Ah, they may have sensed your expectations and adjusted their behavior accordingly.
They... what? I'm gonna need a moment.
Ah, shit, we couldn't run. Shit. You can't jump high enough, that just doesn't work. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. You're supposed to do that. We thought it was just a jumping puzzle, but apparently... It's the classic here. Okay, just cramping bad today. Aw, sorry to hear. Aw. Hope you feel better soon. But yeah, we got hit like a truck twice today, which we do not appreciate. Like, once is enough. You know, like, kick someone who's on the floor once if you wanna be really mean. Unnecessarily mean, but it's twice is just... Why? So that was our morning. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello. Exclamation mark. I think it's 4 times, like 4 ps. So. Do you sell anything?
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing,
Not
crushing.
really.
Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure.
A well-made weapon will never let you down.
Why do we not pet the dogs? Like we like wolves, but dogs we just have a special relationship with that
Mages and dark robes
might not ever get better in this life. Not after our experiences.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get sick. In fact, the phone.
Nice. Well. Is that the Vitar we have equipped? No.
It's been busy. Do you want to see the show later?
Cool. The next one we want is here. We try to get there now. Oops. How do we get there? Oh.
Kill the heretic!
That was not our intention, but
Finish this!
So, Emmerich, you're saying that my fade plants aren't actual plants?
Well, no.
So, what are they?
More the idea of plants. And if my suspicions are correct, they're undergoing a very interesting fluctuation. Completely harmless, certainly.
how do we get down? Can we even climb through here? Is that an option? It's not an option. Okay, so like our only option to go down is this way.
I see we've company.
Venatori, attack!
Orders! The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. Oh yeah, that's a very authoritarian thinking of like, power has to be in the like in real life even. power has to be in the hands or of those who like have the ability to lead. Because like in the minds of those people, like leading is just given. Yeah, there is always hierarchy. It cannot, there is never not hierarchy for them, at least. So they think like power has to be in the most capable hands, of course. If there's always a leader, we should elect the, or like have the best one we can have, right? Which we completely reject, by the way, just so we don't like make a false impression at some point. Candlehop message. Other candlehops? Find. Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candlehop we met.
What do we have to do here is the question. How do we get this barrier down? Ah. Okay. We understand now. Yeah, we do understand. We've now unlocked a shortcut to other areas, so... So what we understand is our companions have different abilities to let us reach certain areas that are otherwise unreachable for us. For whatever reason, because we're mage, we should just, but you know. But the thing is, with a dagger we have, with that magical dagger, we can just use those abilities even though we don't have that companion in our party. Oh. Can you people please for like 2 seconds stop doing this? Detonates, apply sundered and detonates sundered. And then he can do the bell tolls, right? Apply quieters on the other one. That would be nice, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Ice, can we please kill those assholes a bit faster? What? Why? Oh, what? Yes. Okay. Hey, what? Why? Why can we not?
Didn't
Okay.
even know what hit him.
It's over.
Upgraded the shock branch. This game has an interesting approach to like the Dragon Age games before. Instead of like you finding like 10,000 different variants of weapons, you just find a few. And if you find it again, yours get upgraded to the next level. And you get more abilities, more power with it and such, which is really interesting. Instead of like having 10,000 different types of weapons, which is also like something people can like, but this is cool. What? Now we will try to... Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Nah. Nope. Can you maybe not do that? Cool, gets... Oh, that one was staggered. Oh, that we didn't see. Can we detonate? No? This target gets... Cool. Okay. That's the way. We have to find our way over there.
I got some real plants for the conservatory.
Kitty.
Should I go slow introducing them to the fade plants?
Hello.
Keep them on opposite sides of the room for a bit?
But why?
That's how you do it with cats.
I can't help but feel I should better explain the situation.
Let's see if the plants like each other first.
But they're not. You're incorrigible.
Oh, whoops, that's not what we... Yeah. To our left. But how... Oh, wait. Huh? Docktown. Right. Oh, yeah. Fuck, that was not very smart. Up, full damage. Oh, cool. That was not the smartest move we have ever made, but should have... Yeah, sometimes you just recognize stuff way too late, so... Simple mechanism probably guards that chest. And we go there and try to solve it. And see what loot we can get.
So I'm supposed to just accept that you're better because of an accident at birth?
That's just how the world works.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
My ma liked this quiet tavern in the next town over. She'd get soup there when we visit.
Up there.
That this holds. Okay. Would not exactly expect it to do that. Right. Well, yeah, that would be if we use heavy armor, then...
Everything built up around the docks here.
Okie dokie. That was cool. So... Looks like all the chests have upgrades for our current gear. Or we even find some new gear that we didn't have before, which is nice. Say we fast travel here to have a shorter way. Makes it a bit easier. Even though we say in German, why easy when it can be complicated, which means like sometimes people just make stuff more complicated than it needs to be. Ja, warum einfach, wenn es auch kompliziert geht? It's just, yeah. People. Oh. You do. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cool. Cool. Winged locusts. So, next thing. We love our organic color scheme of the keyboard. That's so cool. It just like organically, it changes. It's so interesting. This keyboard was well worth its money. Like, we do not have any income, not even Twitch or outside, really, but... Not much, at least, but whenever we get something cool, we try to enjoy the shit out of it. At least there is no chest to our knowledge. And we got quite some stuff out of here, so we cannot complain. Everybody likes Bellara, apparently. Like, we find her cool, just like other characters catch our eye more than her, like, with, stuff. Nothing against her. Absolutely not. She's very, very friendly and really, really... Hello? Computer? You okay? Just want to hold the mouse button so we can teleport. Sometimes you just click something and the computer's like, you meant something else? No. Okay. So, we have the map. Next thing would be this, right? So we teleport here. Want to get some good equipment. Because like every upgrade we can get is an option. Maybe there is a boss that is like weak to cold damage, and then we're happy that we can equip the character like some shit that deals cold damage or
Let's
so.
not stick around and become dessert.
No? Could be useful. We doubt that. Whoops. Oh. Doubt that. Can we get up here somehow? We can. Oh, we already have full potions. Sorry. Did not know
Another
that.
owl.
We thought we still had 2 out of 4.
Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Woo! Woo! Watch out!
Explorer's Journal, danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Renee Limford. Good in touch. Good in touch. However, it's... Oh, you mean German. Guten Tag. Ow, that was not very nice. Thank you very much.
Done.
But yeah, good day to you too, Yumi. Lovely to see you. It's a medium Vitar. Hope you're doing well. Next is this chest. We could also like try to go to reach that beacon. How we looking? There's like a quick travel location here that we haven't unlocked. Guten Tag.
There's a fight ahead.
Guten
This must be the old
and then
aqueducts. It's
TH
amazing what the ancients could
TAG.
build.
That could be difficult.
I wonder what this is about.
So, now that we exploded this wall, that has to do something for us. Fuck. I know how to do that. Whoops. That's not what we meant. Yeah, because we were not here before. Okay. That makes it difficult. Yeah, Elephant Forest is like puzzly. She doesn't have one equipped. Then she gets one. Just so she has something. It's better than nothing, always. It can't, like, be to your disadvantage.
We got company.
I thought I went into but accidentally to Scandi. Oh. We think that's how most people found us, by accident. They mean to click on someone else's stream. That's good, and then they're like, oh shit, oh, who's this? And no. How do we need to shoot that laser? Yeah, but where do we get that is the question. Smoked sausages. Yup. Because we're on your recommended list. Like, we like it that we get recommended by Twitch. Like, that is how people find us, right? We need to be suggested to people. Advertised, basically. And then people are like, oh, who's this? They're playing a game I like, or like their profile picture looks interesting, or something, right? Or I have seen them connected to this person I like. And that's how people find...
Trouble ahead?
Nah, no trouble ahead. We do not wish to interact, thank you. So we're happy when, like, we get advertised. All connected in one way or another, yeah. It's just a far way. We can't imagine that is the reason. No way.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Yeah, we're trying.
See that? Bad guys.
Can you stop getting aggressive by the slightest thing? That would be very nice. It doesn't help figuring stuff out when you constantly have someone getting aggressive, like every 5 seconds. Like, we need that little energy thingy to activate the stuff here. can't be it. That is so fucking far away. Where do we get that energy thingy? It has to be somewhere relatively nearby.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
We did not take the way you wanted us to take. Sorry, game. So sorry.
Leave it to me.
We're just trying something out. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Trouble scouted.
Oh yeah, cool. We can fight more enemies when we try to figure stuff out. That is amazing. So happy about that. Yeah. Yes. How about we not do that? Have you considered no? We want to get over to the other side. We thought, what if we can go here and it's just a... So.
Excellent. All safe?
We thought, like, what if...
There's a fight ahead.
Great hit, Rook.
Okay, so we think we can solve this puzzle now. Once we... Okay. Sorry.
I wonder what this is about.
They just wanted us to go all the way around. That's just like very long way. Okay.
There we go.
Light armor, which is worse than what we have. Okay, good. Then, yes. Sorry. Okay, we can go here and figure those things out.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
To deactivate the door. Very nice. I would just need to find something.
We got it.
It's more like a boomer generation name that most people are not named like that after the boomers. Maybe Gen X, yeah, but after that, definitely not. Like, trans people choose all kinds of names, but it wouldn't say, even with trans people, that it's common. Not so much. Would be nice if there was a quick travel point, but no. Beacon undiscovered. So what can we mark here now that we traveled here? Can we mark this somehow? Can we? Can we mark the beacon? We cannot. We can just hope that we find the right way. Okay. Let's hope we do. Are we going in the right? Yeah, okay.
Emmerich, my plants look the same, but feel more solid today.
Aha! I'd read theories, but actual proof?
Emmerich.
The ancient elves could permanently alter the fade. I believe your salts revived some of their magic.
So, I believed in plants, and the lighthouse gave me plants?
And through your care, you've tipped them from a dream to self-sustaining reality.
Aw, they like me.
More or less, yes.
Harding is just so cute.
This could be one of the Evanurus. Might even be Gillenane or Elgranon.
What sort of person wants to be worshipped as a god?
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Oh yeah, we can do that quest. Sure. Nothing better to do right now, so... let's go here and see what we find. Like, we like it when games make exploration rewarding and fun. Unlike Souls games who make it just not really fun. Which is so sad. We played one and we explored like in Bloodborne quite a lot. Like we found almost probably almost everything. And we looked into guides sometimes just to, with like our character, to have some help. How we should. Collected notes on history. What time is it? His stories about Olathan drew me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling? He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. We should drink more.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade.
Wait, what did that do? Let's go there and find out. Nice, nice, nice. Ah. This is good. It attack my target for a shock versus fate-touched enemies. 30 seconds. Entire party deals plus 25 to fate-touched enemies. Oh yeah, sure. If we ever use her in the party because we want to try her out, then Ripped Page. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I'm alone, but I'm never alone because he is with me. Vorashivan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done. And that, no, no, no! Was not what you were supposed to do. It's just... did not work. What we had in mind. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Hey kid, good day to you. How are you doing? Happy to see you. Okay, was that everything here? For now. Find crystals to charge the artifact. Oh, right. We haven't gotten all of them yet.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Can we go there now? Yeah, we can. No, we cannot. Okay, now we have to do it. Okay. That was not what we meant to have, but it's okay. We got a. Did we just get a, just a free skill point? Okay, cool. We're not level 30, so we can't spend it there. Primer duration. We want advantage duration. Grants shocking weapons. While wearing a light. Now we understand the game better. Vitar, different classifications of Vitar. Light armor mastery, staff energy recharge rate, staff energy attack range. Prime affliction. We could do that, yeah. We could do like afflict multiple. Oops, that's not what we're meant to do. Fuck. No, not refund all. That's not what we're meant to do. Sorry, we're just meant to read. Affliction damage plus 10%. That in general is really good. But also, like getting here would be kind of nice. But then we get like ability stuff that we generate 5 mana. Then for versus armor, that's also really good. We think we take the affliction damage because that's what we most of the time do. That's pretty good, yeah. Book of Ritual. Did he say a waxing crescent? Or waning? I didn't catch it. His words came to come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam, finally broken. The deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
Careful, Rook. Something vile was attempted here. Dark magic designed to draw spirits, or a specific spirit.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Bloodstained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I'm not proficient in magic. There's just no other choice. If the rites succeed, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, there. Oh, is that Belara's brother? Very funny game. It might be Belara's brother. And we don't have her in the party while we do this. That might have gotten us some, like, dialogue options. Let's see if we can do that now, or if that is permanently not an option. This game's platforming is a bit weird, but still no. Then we assume it's inaccessible for story reasons. It's okay. It is okay. And it is inaccessible for story reasons. Might be the explanation. Okay, try to go here, but the game didn't let us, but we can try this here. So, like, this area here is where we haven't been. Okay. There might be, like, one more chest at least. Pretty sure there is, like, at least one. Even if we don't get any upgrades out of that, but, like, maybe our companions do. Oops. We were here before and we couldn't open the door. Not very helpful. Maybe that is again one of those areas that we're not supposed to access yet. It very much feels like it is. Like, it is pretty much cut off here for no good reason. And there's no way we can... Yeah, this very much feels like we're not supposed to be there yet. There's only one way to get there, and that door is closed. Yeah, we're supposed to go here through that door, then there's like, and then this, yeah. Okay, then we're done here. Then we go to Treviso and see what we can do there. Yeah, the Antivan crows are not happy with us. We can understand. We couldn't help them when they needed us the most, unfortunately. We had to choose.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Airs, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of unarmed movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that, for sure. Is the shop of the crows open again, or are they, like, eternally pissed now? It seems. Okay. Is what it is. Because we didn't help the crows are not happy with us. We couldn't. They forced us to make a decision.
Hang on.
Emmerich, can a spirit possess an inanimate object?
Certainly, if drawn to it for a reason.
Can a person possess an inanimate object?
A person isn't a spirit. The souls of people are infinitely more inscrutable.
So someone can't die inside a cursed suit of armor that traps their soul?
The convolutions for that to happen would... Why do you ask?
So I'm reading a story.
Oh dear.
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Yeah. Can we do it that way, maybe? Yes, that should work. We can... Common heavy Vitar. Oh yeah, that's the sounds and feeling of you ate something you shouldn't. Everybody knows that, probably. Yeah, Antiva has suffered from the blight. The simple, we cannot open that menu right now. Can we open it now? Because like game, you do not decide what we open and what we don't open. Okay, we just want to see. Okay, that's a light armor. It's good. Okay, so that's more like a warrior thing or so. Or like against enemies with physical damage.
I'm at the ready.
Ow. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's not what we meant to do. Okay, that is also not what we meant to do. But we don't see another way. Really. It's just a bit too dark here to see anything. So, like, why is that so far away? Is there any other way? Like, is there a ladder here somewhere?
It's Fletcher!
Oh, Fletcher? That is cool that you are ready.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
So. Good.
A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Huh? That should be a shortcut. Ooh, cool. That's for Stagger. Yeah, but that chest here is apparently behind the wall. Yeah, we did the... How do we get there is the question. To try this here. Ah, that seems to be... That seems to be it. What? Wow. So we have a good knife, but this here is unique. Charged attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding removes all stacks and heals you. This here is good in combination with the blood magic staff we can get later. This is really good. Of course, so this heals us. Very good. Very nice. That will be so useful later. Right now, it's whatever if we equip one or the other. But that will be... Oh, we can just teleport. Why not teleport? That's just way too far away. And talk to Chance the Rapper. Yeah.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom...
Are you all right?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
Cool. Okay, we did some stuff for them. Would say we fast travel here and figure out how to get to the chest. So it's upstairs. That should be fairly easy to...
We've a fight ahead.
All right, everyone.
Bitch. Oh, that did not get you. Let's get inside him first, hopefully. The one on the right needs some combo. And the one on the left you can death toll or something. Hey.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing. But Shadow, that's not what he meant. Okay, we got that. I don't know if we were here before. Oops. Where are we looking?
You mustn't believe everything novelists put in their books, Harding.
Were you reading The Gore Knight of Bloodhaven too?
It's rife with misinformation on magic. A complete fantasy.
It's just a story.
What if a child reads it? People misunderstand spirits already.
Right, but did you like the part with the possessed exploding eyeballs?
I must have put it down before that.
That was the best part!
Trouble ahead.
Oh, there's the flame touch sentinel. Huh?
Is everyone intact?
Why did that happen? That's no. Why did our ability here get changed? Did we say we wanted a different one? Huh? What happened? That was so weird just now. It changed our ultimate. Why did that happen? There must be like some button combination that you unfortunately easily press, which does that. Otherwise we don't know why that would happen. Oh, wait. What?
Of course.
That's this knife here. It got upgraded. Still worse than what we have. Okay, so we got that. Explore that section here. See what. Which direction? North, basically.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Not this place, but this kind of place.
A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
Okay, then we think we have explored the city. Do we? No, there is an undiscovered beacon that we can reach via this. Okay. The crows do not want to trade right now, we understand.
Where are you from?
Never went here. Cannot talk.
Okay, Emmerich, did you like the new book more than the Gornite novels?
I fear the revered mothers of massacre was a bit much for me.
Really? I thought you'd be used to gruesome.
In real life, there's a chance to bring dignity to the dead and comfort to their families. These novels' grasp of anatomy.
A half-spirit goat?
Sorry, we have to look so much into the...
And might have 3 hearts.
We're not alone.
Okay, of course.
You feel death approaching.
Oh wow. Exploded you.
Well done. Over there.
Okay, that is an enemy for sure. Okay. That is an enemy worth of our ultimate. We can detonate thunder.
Take your blight with you.
Wow, this was a fight. Holy fuck.
We've done it.
Wow.
Better get this where it's needed.
That was a difficult fight. What level are we? Just 2 level above us, and that's already like takes half an hour to beat. And we're not even like exaggerating. If we think that took quite some time. We want to see what editor Shadow finds out how long that took. It took quite some time. That enemy had just ridiculous health. Absolutely ridiculous health. Sure, that unlocks another door in the Fade, but holy. Huh. That was not easy. Oh, we missed the chest? Like, wow, that was difficult. That took some time. Left, to our left. Left is that. So inside there. Don't think we can reach that from here. Those windows we can probably not, right? That was difficult. Like, we really comboed all the time. We used our ultimate twice.
Harding, I found the perfect book for you. Spirits
We tried
and
to use
Possession.
like our orb explosion stuff.
Also, I threw in a delightful
We
selection of
froze
supplementary
it
materials
regularly
that
just to
elaborate
get
on
like
several
some
concepts.
air. And still had a hard time against it.
I highly recommend Igmar Trettenhoff's
And then from there we can go here, hopefully.
Projected Being on the metaphysical nature of objects perceived in the faith.
What?
Oh, I'd love to discuss what you think of his arguments.
Will there be a test?
Oh,
Huh? Huh? Oh.
Harding, I found the perfect book for you. Spirits and Possession, a primer. Also, I threw in a delightful selection of supplementary materials that elaborate on several concepts. I highly recommend Igmar Trettenhoff's Projected Being on the metaphysical nature of objects perceived in the Fade.
What?
Oh, I'd love to discuss what you think of his arguments.
Will there be a test?
Oh, would you like there to be?
Emmerich.
Its wings broke us.
We don't know how we can get what
About
we...
that subject from before. Oh, I'd love to discuss what you think of his arguments.
Will there be a test?
Oh, would you like there to be?
Emmerich. No.
We don't know how we get there, to be honest. How do we get here? How do we get to this chest? Where exactly is it? In that corner, but we can't... The problem is we can't reach that area. That's the thing about it. Like, this here is unreachable. We can't get around this here. And then there's like some hidden area behind. Because this here probably just leads like further away, right? Not where we actually want to be. How do you reach this? Like, we don't get Antiva because it's kinda Assassin's Creed, but also not. Assassin's Creed made like a little bit sense with navigation. This here, that does not in the slightest. We can also not just break through one of the windows here. Like, the problem is you can never destroy windows. Ever. Some doors that would be incredibly useful to open, you cannot open. For no reason. Like, we could try to drop down here. But we thought so. That we cannot just, like, yeah. Cannot reach that and just try to go around the corner. So how is one supposed to get... Like, this is the corner here that we can just not... Behind us. Yes, game. But here, looky, we cannot go here. It's just not an option. How's that? Okay. Good that we tried that, because like... That must be an area that is for later, otherwise we don't get like why some stuff is like really absolutely unreachable. Just don't understand. We wish like games would more clearly mark stuff as this is something you can only reach later by like saying a lock on the door, like some floating icon that says this is unlocked later in the story. Then you at least know, hey, something awaits you there later. That it's not just you not being able to figure out how to get inside. No, it's the game just not making you able to get there. That would help so much. And instead, like, games just leave you hanging and tell you it's your fault that you didn't magically figure out what they wanted. Why did the fucking map jump again? Then we don't think there is like anything that we can do here. Ravine Forest. Then we go there and see what we can find in the Ravine Forest. Wish we could also just find gold everywhere.
We got company. Making the rest of us look
Ow.
Got him good, Emmerich.
Okay. Huh? Champions assets on routes in the converged city. That was automatically marked as a quest. But what if we didn't want to? Then we mark something that we already had.
Ah, nicely done.
Nicely done. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. And another memento for the caretaker. Okay.
If you spot one wrecked ship, there's probably 100 other.
You're so
being a disabled system, you know, having caretakers in real life helping us with stuff to live.
I've been offered opportunities when I was younger. I just never took them.
Makes it a bit.
The world's still out there.
Do not appreciate. Can you please change the target? That would be so nice. So this guy just wants to. Sundered, you can detonate this.
You're so widely traveled for one so young.
Traveling seems to happen when you're a scout for a semi-political cross-border organization.
I'd been offered opportunities when I was younger. I just never took them.
Emmerich, the world's still out there. You're already seeing it. As my ma likes to say.
A bloodstained note, Viago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent most alchemical supplies. Mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall and in the cliff tops. You can send your team to here's to causing trouble for the Antam wherever they are.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Victims of a surprise attack.
Yeah, but we agree with Harding on what she talked about to Emmerich. Like, we wish we would have gotten the opportunity to, like, travel. We could have seen the United States. Now we have a lot of friends there. Yeah, and even a partner. But we never got the opportunity to. Like, our parents just left us at home and were like, oh yeah, we'll travel alone without you. You have some money, have fun. Like, a little bit, like, to just cover for food and such, so... That was shitty. Wish we could have traveled and seen stuff. There's a quest. Upstairs. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we could have used the. We're so confused. Like, there is quite a bunch of stuff here. Ooh. Okay. Sure. We could have let down the ladder at some point, and yeah, that we didn't do. We should have done that. We didn't do that. So we can try to make it happen now. Blood smeared nose. think that we've read before. Not sure.
Get ready.
How about them?
Can we get around that somehow? We should be able to. Of course, that's an undiscovered beacon because last time we just did not give a shit. For some reason. Or it was just not available, we don't know. Oh, we already have potions. Probably gets refilled once we fast travel or so. Weaver's School. Des Webers Spule. There's a lot of stuff there, so it will be interesting. Thank you, that's not what we're meant to do, but... so that is like, okay.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Yeah, today is a lot of exploring, but at some point we have to do this. We want to see everything.
Wow.
Are you?
I wasn't expecting that.
Rhetorical question. We should have guessed. What did we get? Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Oops. Okay. Means we get plus 100 health. Cool. Now we can try to go towards the marked chest again. Maybe that's what the ladder was. Oh. That would have been a shortcut if we had... Okay. Now we have it unlocked at least. Cool. Now we have a shortcut. That's very useful. Sure. Let's do that. Shark's Mouth Fort. We've read Smart Mouth. Can we mark this somehow? No. Can we unmark the chest, please? This is it? Yeah. We just want to. Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Did we see? We saw this correctly. There's a chest directly next to us. Oh. Paint of parasites. Oh yeah. Like, according to German society, we are a parasite, which is very Nazi, but tell that to the people here. Try to explain to them that thinking like people who don't contribute enough or whatever are parasites, that it is Nazi, and they will be like, no, I'm not a Nazi. Don't know what else to call that, you know? And people shouldn't be, like, divided into, like, what they are worth in contribution or something. That is not a very good thing to do. Ever. Best we teleport here. Makes it much faster. People should never have to prove their worth to, like, have the right to exist, get basic, get what they need to, like, live a quality life. That's just disgusting. Like, nobody needs to prove their worth to us as well. We don't care. Like, if you wanna live your life any way that is not just straight up hurting people, then, like, do whatever you like. We have a feeling like those butterflies mark something. That looks way too not coincidental to be a coincidence. Okay, but we will probably find out at some point what the butterflies mean. They mean something, like, it looks too much like a hint for the player. That the stuff is doing something. How can we get inside here? Doesn't look like the wall can be destroyed. At least we can more easily get there now. Hopefully we'll find out at some point. Oh.
Fantastic rope! I see we've company. I spy trouble ahead.
Ready to go.
Huh?
The Grey Wardens sealed this door. But they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close, I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall. Cool. Rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes. Oh, shit. Something poisonous. Anyways, we have to take a quick break. Be right back. Let's continue with a life of mediocrity. That would be an upgrade already. So... probably a few ranks in this. RFP. Oh. The ghost just goes through the wall.
Hey.
Thought we followed the ghost, but apparently not. What?
Trouble nearby.
Oh, of course. Perfect aim.
Coming at range.
Oh, of course. Perfect aim. Perfect aim. Jesus Christ, were they aggressive. So how do we get up here now? That is the question. Yeah, it's slightly far enough so that you have to do it this way. How do you get there is the question. Okay. That seems to be the start.
And now we have a path forward.
Wisp? We can take it just because... no. That is probably a warrior's thing. To rally the party and basically boost them. Like some stuff. That thing that is very much a warrior thing.
What a lovely view.
Free marches, Guardian. Resistant duration. Enchanted a theme. Maximum mana. Now we have like a good unique spellblade that's really, really nice.
That one.
We don't know what we're looking for, so open the locks. Let's do that. Like something. Gonna do whatever we can in this area. But something was directly next to us, like oh, not directly. It just looked like that for me. Okay. Okay. Oops, that's not what we meant to do, but it's fine. We probably haven't been here.
Can't do this without a wisp.
That is what the wisp is for. Oh, okay. So that is what the wisp is for. Okay. We were wondering what the wisp could be for. Have to be fairly fast because the wisp gets lost after some Nice. That's yeah, that was the electric staff that we had early. Yeah, if we hadn't found like something good with necrotic damage, we would have probably stuck with that thing. Okay, stuck to that thing? Stuck to that thing, right? That would be English. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, now the spirit here goes through the wall, which is not helpful. Why did the things disappear? Hello? Ah. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. How are we supposed to know that it is there? Open the locks. Game, if you don't tell us how to do that, we will look that up on some fucking website. We are not willing to like search for hours and then hopefully understand after like quite some time. We want to know what this... Why is there still like some fucking chest marked? Whatever it is, please unmark it. Game, that is not funny. You know that. Find the supply cache. Yeah, but like, what locks are we supposed to find here? It has to be in this area, right? So...
Let me know when you want me.
Got the sharpened dragon bone. Yeah, nothing is better than what we have, really. Okay, so do we get like at least a general area where the last one is? That's not what we meant to track, but thank you for just interpreting our click. We just try to drag the map, okay? It does not mean that we necessarily want to click out of stuff. Fine. We meant to... So... which one is that we meant to track? So it would be nice if you could not switch to another quest because you feel like it. Like to finish this first and then we can switch to another quest. Open the logs. Yeah, can we get like some hint on how to do this? Would be very helpful. Like just a general area, like this here, where we get this here. That help immensely if we didn't have to search everywhere just for potentially getting something. Cool, fun. Well, they can't give you just like some locations that would help. Yeah, find the matching ones. That's the good question. Where is the last matching one? Oh. Ah, now the ghost comes into play. Okay. Get it. That
Sounds
was...
like we got that door open.
Interesting thing here. Bit weird to figure out, but... Oh, sorry. That was not what I meant to do. Yoo! Cool. Increase the bond with our companions. Oh, a unique ring. While shocking weapons is active, charge attacks deal electric damage. This is so good. Damage an area around the target, but remove shocking weapon. Sorry, this here is better for us. It's a cool ring for sure. It's just not what we're looking for. Cool. She detonation damage versus dragons overwhelmed effectiveness. If we use her, like, we need someone who detonates overwhelmed, or if she detonates overwhelmed, then we need someone who like applies overwhelmed. For anyone who in chat who doesn't know, so there are 3 types we think: overwhelmed, sundered, and weakened. Your attacks, your spells or abilities have one of each. Like, at least you have, like, most of the time 2 different types. One that applies a certain status and one that detonates a certain status. Those status have effects like more enemy, like, takes more damage or something, but that's just like one of those effects. if you use a detonator on that specific status, you get a magical explosion like a skill chain in Final Fantasy XI, and boom, you get a lot of damage on that enemy, like 1500 or something like bam. And that's easy to apply. You just have like the right party members in your party. You will probably always be able to apply one and like detonate another. And then you just have like 2 party members in the party who can like detonate yours, and one at best maybe who'd like apply something that you can detonate. And then you can do a bunch of magical explosions, which is really nice. It's just like basically one puts a bomb inside the enemy and the other explodes that. Okay. Cool. We could start Tasha's quest. But first we want to do that. Because we probably have to have her in the party, and we would do that, rather do that at the end when we're done here with everything. Hopefully mostly done with things. Yep. We were here before. Yeah, so that's not what we're supposed to do. So there's one fire. That's not what they meant. On Tom orders, the boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I'm hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antam who serve Pensionek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We must get the supplies back and deal with those Antam.
Okay, we get a marker so we don't have to search the whole island. That is very good. Okay. Can we teleport there? Is there like something that is closer? Not really. Just, this is the best we can do. Like, there should be like some teleport thing, but whatever. Would be nice so that you don't have to run all the way yourself. Pensionek the Blood Eater. Even though we like your name, we... What's that? So, magical explosion. Try to kill you as quickly as we can. Oh, this one here, attack my target, please. That's like a thing. Like attack my target is a specific thing in this game. So, it has like certain bonuses depending on your gear and stuff.
Well struck, Rook!
So what we did just now is a combo that the game offers you to do. No. When we like fight, the game offers us to like, or like shows us combos. So this here applies sunders and this detonates sunders, so we can do magical bombs. Go on to the bottom.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antom.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Quest complete. At least we can fast travel back. Tosh outing. Whatever if you come out as any of the things we have in mind, then we very much support you. And punish the people who have a problem with it.
Hey.
Right, we don't punch them, but we magical explosion them.
You.
Explode them.
Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
She's cool.
Here, let me. You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. Don't scare them.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
We couldn't. It didn't trigger because of her, probably. See, that's what we had in mind. We wanted to feed the birds.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
That was our intention.
My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
That's what we meant to do.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
We didn't mean to scare.
There you go.
We just
come on. Over here's where I practice.
Video
Why not on the
games
beach?
sometimes.
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
The good thing is today is an empty stream, which then. And the good thing
crap
is
that?
also.
The Anton must be marking their territory. Not on my beach. Vashvatari. Come on. These banners need to burn. I'm on it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An on-top supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Okay.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Oh.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. They're a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
Everybody likes the cookies.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Yeah, of course. Multicultural background is cool.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Morn Watch. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So...
Lost poem translated from Kunlad. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon
You
smoke.
take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace.
Brain
now the
outage.
have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah?
Yep.
Maybe.
Yep. You describe white people, most of them. Yep. Like, if they're not racist, they're at least like, oh yeah, the people from that other area, they're shit, because they're not us.
What are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Aww.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah, it was.
That's so cool. We got told she is interested in like women, and we chose non-binary as the option. Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire resistance because you use fire. That makes sense because she can overwhelm. That's pretty good. It's like versus dragons, it's so specific. Like most of the time you do not fight dragons. Against dragons it's really good, but it's just... Okay, that was the question. We should be done here. The Hall of Valor. Have we been here before? Wait a second. Is that one of the main quests? Hall of Valor? That's in Docktown. We got quite some stuff. Have to go there via the crossroads. And we do that. And we go there via the crossroads. Or the map. No, just... Or the map, sorry. We never read the or in a sentence. Yeah. Grenade belt. The tincture kit is very good, especially with blood magic later when we can heal better and such, and then we can use more magic. That will be extremely useful. There's like blood magic combined with a lot of healing means we can cast spells all the time. Hopefully. Hello? Can we...
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Cool. Sometimes the game just doesn't let you easily interact with someone. Penetration. I would need to level them up. Okay. It's okay. We just wanted to see mainly what they have.
For gold and glory.
So, you're a mage, right?
It must be warm here if they have like wear that stuff like that's a bit revealing. Just says about the temperature that it must be warm here. Looks like in some nice climate.
Greetings, Morn Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of Valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Oh, you honor me. Few remember the old ways.
Okay, cool. We can... Meteor. Yeah, we could go into fire here if we wanted. Staff energy recharge rate. Would say this is not bad. Oh. Applies weakened. We don't need to apply weakened, that's the thing. Don't really need to apply weakened. Applies overwhelm. Okay, that applies overwhelm. Oh, mana generation rate plus 15. That is very nice. Ooh.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight?
Oh, we can fight, yeah, sure.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Emmerich von Carnage von Arin of the
No, 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 no. Can we please? We cannot? Okay. For some reason we cannot when the enemy is in the air. I have nothing. Oh, of course. Yep. We have no one who can detonate Thunder right now, so. Victory!
Asamra. That's Kunlat for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Ananra. You just said, "We are doing you."
I was saying it wrong all this time. Actually, that explains a lot. Anyway, Ananra out there.
Amazing.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Cool. What happens if we win
Get yourself in order and head
10
to the
matches?
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Nice one.
Oh, wow.
Didn't even know what hit him.
We're taking fire! We've done it.
Nice.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Okay.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Okay, what do we get this time?
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Okay, so would be nice if you could not do.
Nice.
Great show. Guess the Mornwatch are good at fighting more than just skeletons.
Well, when you think about it,
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Yeah, especially when
Get
you get
yourself in
older,
order
you
and head to the
fight more
entrance.
more skeletons. More your own skeleton.
Those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot.
Okay, so you want to die quickly. We can help with that. Yeah. Maybe. Thank you. That's what we meant to. Yeah.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. They're too villainous for Virantium, too murdery for Minrathus. Our next fight features the Venatori.
What the fuck? Why is... Game? What happened to our fucking staff? Hey, game, we are confusion. Huh? Huh? Why are we not using our staff anymore? Where did that thing go?
They're at range.
Ow, because of... Ah, we never knew that. The game did never explain what that thing in the bottom is for. That is the first time we hear from this. That you can switch between staff and orb. The game never explained that before. That was not a thing until now. It explained that there is an orb that you can charge it and stuff. But it never ever explained how to use that. It just told you like, hey, it has that stuff if you want. Huh? It explained that like it exists, but not how to. It would have been nice if the game could have explained to us.
Ready? How about it?
That would have been
Feeling
so
valorous?
nice. Why do we get told that now?
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Or like not even told, like we just accidentally trigger it and then we find out like how to.
A week. Won't someone make them eat those?
Yeah. What? Ah, fuck. We didn't miss our chance. Let's apply this to the other one.
Good work, everyone.
Nice and that.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Hey, Estelle. How are you doing?
What are you in the mood for? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Ah. You're surviving. We're unfortunately also surviving. That gave us iframes. Ow. We did not mean to. But okay. But hope you feel better soon. Oh! What do you think you can do? Ow, maybe not. Oh.
Spectacular.
We could
felt the blood spray from way over here.
We couldn't see your messages, so like when you reply to in the thread that you want us to follow your private account, we couldn't see that message, and later when we followed you, then we saw that. that was kind of funny.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Like Alex had to tell us.
Get yourself in order and head to the
otherwise
entrance.
we would not have known. How much do we have now?
We got the idea for this next match from a
7.
Sending you into challenge shattered.
Up. Oh, wow. That is one way to beat the enemy. Where are you? Okay.
It's over.
Okay.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on, face your wages, and remember, never let anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Oh, could you maybe not do that? Could you maybe not do that? Could you maybe not do that? We need to kill this thing here. Yeah, if you could wait until we have cast our spell. Sure, he can detonate it because, like, why not?
There be no shelter from the dead.
Keep going, Emmerich. Good, Rook.
Is every...
Okay, one more time.
You really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
But what's making you feel not so great today, Estelle?
Looking to fight?
Anything you want to talk about?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Because we want to be someone for people who cares. Who's maybe even the one person who cares. You know? So many people are lonely and are surrounded by others, but not anyone who, like, close to them, really. Oh.
Making the rest of us look bad.
Just life right now. Okay. We got 10 out of 10 matches.
Excellent.
And I'm out another 20 gold.
We got takedown damage. Stagger plus... Oh, that's very good. Gain a random advantage on takedown. Oh. Ah. That is very, very, very good. That is very, very, very good. Because, like, takedowns against bosses deal damage. Not against that one champion that was, like, an absolute monster. But, like, against, like, some bosses, it ate chunks out of their health. So if we get a random takedown, like a random takedown thing, right? You know, when they get staggered. Plus 50% takedown damage. And then plus 50% stagger in general. That is quite good. That is quite good. That is really, really, really good. We can only give it one enchantment, probably, so we can give it, like, the mana generation or something. And plus 20% necrosis damage is really good. It's just... We keep that thing in mind.
Mika, I should stop betting against you.
We keep that thing in mind. That is... If, like, one of our rings would not be exactly good for our necrosis stuff, it would be an easier time to just, like, take it.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? No one makes any gold if you don't fight.
Aw, of course. Yeah, as we said, like, so many people are lonely and have no one who wants to listen, no one who cares. And we wanna be, like, at least someone who cares. And is like, hey, you're not irrelevant. There is someone who wants to listen to your stuff. That is what, like, a lot of people are lacking. It's like, what boomers don't understand is, like, if you're surrounded by people, okay, cool, people are around you, they have a heartbeat, hopefully. But, like, the thing is, like, are they friends? Do they want to have anything to do with you? And that is a very, very different thing. Yeah, we're not friends with, like, anyone who just, like, we encounter here in the city, or, you know, best buddies immediately, or so. Most people just are just some strangers you see. And so if there's someone who cares, who want to listen, that is quite something. Did we upgrade the
lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself.
What could we get from, like, 2? Jade Cleaver. Ah, this you can combine with a takedown thingy. Stagger duration, takedown damage. On takedown, gain gold and glory. You can combine those. Okay. Let's see. They do not have exactly what we need.
Catch you at the hill.
Okay, do you have more than that? Are we looking? Yeah, all right. We do not understand. Huh? What is it? Huh? Do not get it. What, huh? Huh? One. Like, that must be it, right? This hole in the wall. Not really. It's just mean this here. Thought you could go there. The more money we have, the better. Sometimes I steal their hearts and they stop beating. You thief! I can understand that. Last Christmas I gave. Like, the song would sorry, brain, please do not shorten the sentence. Let us speak word for word, okay? The song would not be that bad if it wouldn't, like, run on no end on during Christmas times. That would make it much more enjoyable.
So if you're a mage, can you do stuff with swords?
Oh, that's where we came from, the crossroads. Okay. Blah 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 blah. This here, and then that. Okay, then that's everything that we can do here. Small area, but okay. Then we would say we open the journal and go to Hosberg Wetlands, because that's the next thing we have to do for the necropolis thing, so we better do that now. Okay. Oh, whoops. Should have let the map up. We should have left the map open. Okay, let's teleport. Probably get some opening cutscene and such.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay.
Become a warden. Hear the blight. And people think Watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirits? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis. Anyway, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Pizza is falling. Why is it falling? Is it like very soft and falling apart?
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's going to be... gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the Blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
Aww. Yeah, the pizza we have, we let it like until it's fairly stable in the oven, right? So it's not so wet anymore.
Yeah?
You have stuff for us. That's a medium Vitar. Nice shield. Looks very cool. Not a warrior. Some other time. Next time we definitely play a rogue.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the...
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family, Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. Blight, before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
First we want to do the main quest, then we can do the side quests and all the chests we can find in this area.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
Get another quest here.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Okay, get another side quest
I
from
wouldn't be
him.
surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Is that what she has equipped? Equipped. Okay, this says equipped, so... we would say, yeah, then we... give her an upgrade, right? Paragon's luster.
Thanks for coming by.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
It's a fight then!
Huh? We don't get it, honestly. How are we supposed to destroy it? Oh. What's this one? Oh. We were just not able to destroy it from that side because... okay.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
You're so widely traveled for one so young.
Traveling seems to happen when you're a scout for a semi-political cross-border organization.
I'd been offered opportunities when I was younger.
Yes.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready?
Got him in position.
There, another champion.
Yo.
Talking about?
I'd been offered opportunities when I was younger. I just never took them.
Emmerich.
Got him in position. Get clear!
was difficult. Holy. Why was that thing level 30? Why was that thing level 30? When we go there for a fucking main quest. Why was that thing level 30? Huh? Can we get an explanation why this had to be that difficult? Why was it that difficult? Like you saw, we're not the worst players on the planet. Maybe not the best, that would say so, but... it was still very stressful, so... Could have lived without that.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Yeah. We need healing. Yep. And more. And would be nice if you could cast healing. You know, if we had used blood magic, we probably would have died quite a bunch of times. So... like, there is no, like, blood magic in that sense, but it's implied in the armor that you use blood magic. It's more or less implied. It's more or less.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives. Better be ready.
To battle then!
Good job.
Ooh, we unlocked areas. Okay. Good. Like, the thing with this here is...
I'm on it.
and now we're on top here, and now what? Oh, now, yeah, okay. Didn't see that from that angle. Now we can. Sorry. Forgot if you don't pick up the item, the cord doesn't fully disappear.
An ogre. Blight and Darkspawn are connected. Did it send us going after the boils? We need to stop it.
That thing here would have helped against the boss earlier. That thing would have helped against the boss earlier if we could have used it. That would have helped.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Recruit simple tunic. Is that something that... No. It is not.
Light gummed up the entrance. Think we can cut through.
Anyway, where was I?
I'd been offered opportunities when I was younger. I just never took them.
Emmerich, the world's still out there. You're already seeing it. As my ma likes to say, a Mabari's not worth coppers till he stops chasing his tail.
I'm sorry?
Just means youth's not everything.
Whew. We're quite exhausted from that level 30 fight earlier. That took quite some energy to get through. But try to not get angry, because like stress usually makes us angry. I just got home from the gym. Hope its stream is it was mostly empty most of the time, but we got quite some stuff done. We have we've what's it in English? Completed like mostly completed a lot of the maps in the game, so got a lot of extra stuff that will be very useful. And we got a level 30 fight that was very difficult. Very difficult. Ow, that's for him. That is for him. Ah. Yeah, I hope you had a good time at the gym. Oh. Sorry, we didn't see that at first. We thought like, huh, the shield.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens.
Oh,
How many
that
times
asshole
must
again.
you be told?
God, fuck you.
I don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods, they're telling the truth. The Blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine, but you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how
What?
we approach.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen.
We just want to
We'd
punch
make
him in the
sacrifices needed
face.
to
He's
fight it.
such a dickhead.
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Learn how to pronounce the
That went
the
poorly,
German word before
even for
you.
a talk with him.
Asshole.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
Ah, he's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Okay. Quest complete. Something wrong. Antoine and Evka try to convince the first cunt that the blight was changed and the gods were responsible. But he refused to listen. Sorry, we need to change every name and pronoun where he ever is mentioned to. Sorry, but computer? Are we really doing that right now? Was it what? Computer? Was that necessary to minimize the game right now? Okay, computer was needed to be a dickhead, and apparently the video froze. We're super sorry. Our PC just does that. Okay, let's try to read the text again. Quest complete. Something wrong. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the first cunt that the blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but the cunt refused to listen. It was the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the blight and send word if they learned anything more.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
We get another point that we can spend on something. It's so difficult to know what we should spend it on. This is also useful here. Like the movement tools. They are pretty good, especially like boss fights and such. Elemental catalyst. That sounds good. Like if you like commit to one. Oh yeah, it froze earlier. That happens. We need to like. We try to fix it after the stream. Hopefully, when we remember. There's just some program that is, for some reason, always doing weird stuff, even though it's not supposed to freeze the computer. Yeah, bonus damage is really good.
Thanks.
Cool. Okay, now we meet Morrigan at the Cobbled Swan. That means that it is the perfect time to save and end the stream. We have done quite some stuff today, and we would like to end it. Thank you everyone for watching.